Good morning, everyone. This is Bremster, and with the release of the Aquarius patch for No Man's Sky, which has added fishing to the game, I have finally decided I'm going to try an expedition. So I'm going to try and create a new game, and I'm going to try and play the expedition. Now, I know it's possible to use your existing save to send stuff into an expedition. I'm deciding to not do that. I'm going to try and play this as a new experience because I just want to see how that goes. I don't want to lock my existing save or anything. So I'm going to create a new save. I need to figure out how you save a game again. Ooh, I need to get chat ready. Now, I have turned multiplayer off, which is one...
Commencing wireless system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
I'm on Urus 19. Cool looking planet. So yeah, this is all about fishing.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Cool.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Now I do need to...
Initialization sequence complete.
That's not my normal look, but I can live with it. Now, can I scan stuff? I can. Now, the reason I might want to scan stuff is if you scan stuff, you get more materials out of it. Community expedition. Join the community on an angling adventure. Before I do this, I want to make it that I can actually see my chat, my stream chat, because that was not something I got ready because I was terrible. So, locate my starship. Now, how do I see expedition goals? View progress in the expedition page, earn exclusive rewards, follow a path through the galaxy to each of the rendezvous points. Exclusive expedition rewards can be accessed on any save. Cool. I knew that. I'd heard that. So, I've got some ferrite dust, life support gel, ion batteries, and dihydrogen. I have a bit of storage space in my exosuit. Not a lot. Actually, not much at all. So if I move that to there, does that improve my hazard protection? I can't remember. So my ship... So if I look here, expedition. Locate your starship. But I also want to... Because that's getting me some units and stuff, which I'll probably need. Now, can I actually still do the upload for nanites? Yes. Now, it doesn't get me much. Now, there's people who built bases and everything, because we all start on the same pyrite deposit. Do I need pyrite? I'm not sure. Now that I've uploaded, it's saying that it's understood. It was known by someone else, because which is fine. I don't need to be the person to discover everything at the place where everyone starts. So my ship is... Oh, it's that way. Now I'm probably going to need buried technology modules and stuff. And I'm going to need a lot of minerals. Like ferrite dust and oxygen I'm going to need. I'm going to need sodium. I'm going to need dihydrogen. Now, if I look here, recharging... No. Life support is something I want to be able to do. So dihydrogen crystals. Why am I zoomed in so far? It feels like I'm zoomed in way further than normal. Am I wrong about that? Like, it hasn't changed any of this. Although, this seems... Unknown building. Unknown building. Copper deposit. I'm going to need copper. I'm going to go collect that. Do I have a terrain manipulator? These are interesting questions. Multi-tool. I have a mining beam. I have a terrain manipulator. So I need to... I don't have as much movement as I'm used to. That is a terrible location for a copper deposit. We're going to have to come at that from the back. This may not be worth doing. I don't know. Especially as that's not working. Okay. Auspicious beginning. Advanced mining laser required. I don't think I've got an advanced mining laser, do I? I don't. And I can't build an advanced mining laser. Okay, so that doesn't help me. Not a great beginning.
Units received.
I don't want to get knocked out by the hazardous flora when I don't know what I'm doing, because I don't remember what it's like at the start of a game.
Technology recharge.
So what charges the mining laser? Oh, it's carbon or condensed carbon, but I don't think I've... So if I scan this...
Units received.
Ooh, now there's a storm. It is cold here. There's a building here, but my ship is over there. There's sentinels at the building. I don't want sentinels at the building. There's a copper deposit there. I'm moving further away from my ship because there was a big rock in the way. Wow, this is terrible to navigate when you've got no... I don't know if this has just been unlucky start. I don't know if everyone gets this. How do you charge this again? What does it take? Ion batteries or dioxide? Can't call my starship, that makes sense. Oh, I'm not going to have the infinite transport that I'm used to. Oh, this is going to suck.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's good to know. Thanks, Blinket. It's been so long since I've been in this. I mean, it's been over a year since I've played like this, but this is nuts. Like, even getting to anything, like, being right near vertical structures when you've got nothing, is like, what? I've got no sprint distance. I can't open any of these. Well, I can open that one. But I know I'm going to need copper.
Thermal protection falling.
Now, I'm not going to... I have no idea how much I'm going to be able to play in the next day. Well, this is a tiny copper deposit, but it's got some. And then I'm literally travelling interstate for a week. But we'll see how it all goes. I mean, doing this doesn't get me much credits, but it gets me some. I'm going to need a lot of sodium. I don't want the terrain manipulator, I wanted the mining beam. Oh well. This feels very risky. Thank you for the tip. So I reached my starship. Now, I've done a little bit of looking into how these work. So, collect reward. Pre-packaged personal refiner unit and starship launch fuel. Okay. Upgrade, yeah, I know what upgrade modules do. So I probably want to install this. Now, do I want to check the building? Actually, what I want to do... Let's get into... Strange dampness about the seat. I found the Angler's Diary. I need to get portal coordinates? I still haven't got portal coordinates in my game that I've spent like 100 hours on. So to repair this, dihydrogen I have, pure ferrite I don't have, but I think I can refine pure ferrite. Metal plating and hermetic seal. Okay, so how do I make those? So let's exit to save. Now, if I go to options, how do you save or rename a save? I can't remember. I'll have to have a look at that. Let's have a look at the building. I don't understand what you're saying. I will give you some ferrite dust because I can get more. Do I want to do an observatory or do I want to stick to the mission? Now, if I look at the expedition, leave the planet, reach the first angling destination, I think I kind of want to try and stick to the goals, otherwise I'll never get anywhere. So I need pure ferrite. Now, I haven't found any minerals that give me pure ferrite. And there's not many minerals around here either, but there must seem to be more up here, I'm hoping. Now, if I go to my exosuit to charge this was an ion battery. Now, what does it take to make an ion battery? 10 cobalt. Do I have any cobalt? No. So I need to find cobalt as well. Oh my lord. At the start, this is going to be terrible, because is there any cobalt in the area? No. Oh lord. Copper, pyrite. So I'm just going to have to use sodium. Wait, what? It's using oxygen to... I thought hazard protection... Ah, that's the one I wanted to put that into. So this is saying ferrite dust at the moment. It's still saying ferrite dust. Oops. Mistake. But what I needed was pure ferrite. There was an unidentified material here. So if I go to the personal refiner, then I input ferrite dust. I need to fuel it with... That'll give me pure ferrite. Hermetic seal and metal plating. I can make a hermetic seal, I can make a metal plating. So I can repair my ship. But I'm not sure if I need any more stuff before I leave. I mean, I could always go to other planets, I suppose. What else do I need for the expedition? Reach the first angling destination, acquire a fishing rig, catch your first 5 fish, miss out on a catch, cook a fish. So, I think it's time to leave this planet, but let's get a little bit more... I am not taking on the Sentinels. I've just never done an expedition before, Plinkett, so I'm a little bit nervous. So what do I end? I'll end up with a rocket launcher, a cargo scan deflector, nice, armor, deflector shield, a photon cannon, and a bunch of stuff including a repair kit and delicate legs. And I need a hermetic seal and metal plating. There's a hermetic seal. There's metal plating. Tritium or pyrite. Now I can get tritium in space. Launch fuel or uranium. Now I have some launch fuel, but not a lot. I can't remember what makes launch fuel. How do I... one metal plating. Okay. Which is ferrite dust. How much ferrite dust do I have? I might go get some more ferrite dust just to be... I may be being paranoid here, but... No, this is my first ever expedition. It's not your bad at all. So here's some cobalt. That's really useful. I needed cobalt. And I don't mind playing things a little slow and steady. Oh man, I wish I could change that, but I don't think I can while I'm in an expedition. I'm not a fan of that. multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
And if I open the geode, that'll give me more ferrite dust. I might get a little bit more. As I said, I'm not racing. I'm much more comfortable taking my time. That should be enough, I think. Ooh, I'll grab the... Okay. So next is leave the planet. Okay, I can do that. Now, the Gellint's system. Tritium I want. So everything is silver. Reach the first rendezvous point. So I'm doing this. So what's the reward? Base computer plans pre-packaged hyperdrive unit. Okay. So I need to use the hyperdrive. And it's pre-packaged, so I'm assuming that means I can just install it. It's got no fuel. I need to fuel it with warp cell or warp hypercore. So I need to use the warp cell.
Technology recharge.
Is it worth going to the space station? I don't know. Or seeing whether I can make it to the first rendezvous point. I don't think I can make it to the first rendezvous point. I can't even see the first rendezvous point. Oh, it's there. Out of jump range. So this would be 3 jumps, but I can't do it as 3... Oh, hang on. So I've got to do it as 3 jumps. But am I going to have enough warp fuel to do 3 jumps? Because I'm now almost out of warp fuel. So in order to charge it, I need warp cells or warp hypercore, which I can't. Oh, I can make warp cells, but I need antimatter for that, and antimatter housing. For antimatter, I need chromatic metal. Now, I think... Oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Now, for chromatic metal, I think... Yeah, I can do that. But I probably need to gather some more stuff. Gamma root. Copper, uranium. Oh, uranium. Because uranium... Actually, let's look at some of the other planets. Because, wow, that's a nice water planet. But paraffinium, salt, aggressive sentinels, probably not. But uranium I can use to fuel... I thought I could use uranium to fuel something. The launch thrusters. So maybe if I go here, I'll be able to find something that'll be useful. So carbon and condensed carbon, both useful. It's just something I have to do.
Radiation protection. 4 units received. Units received. Units received.
So I can get carbon from these, that's fine. Now. Uranium deposit. So let's go have a look at that. Well, I need to gather enough material to be able to do some stuff. So I feel I'm kind of still in the preparation phase. mean, it's unavoidable while I'd been looking into how to do your first expedition that I'd heard some things about this, and one of the things I'd heard is you'll need some salt. So, bunch of nanites. Nanites won't suck, I imagine. Especially if I can go to the log, no, catalog and guide. Wait, no, discoveries. And do that. Now, it's not worth many nanites, but there's still a little more to be had. So when you scan stuff, I mean, this was something that took me way too long to learn on my first playthrough. You learn more about it and can get more materials out of it. Well, I am going away for a week in a day. So, you know, but yeah. I'm feeling a little stressed, possibly because of the fact that I'm going away. But I just need to chillax into it. Loading crystal, that also might be worth going for after I've gathered up this uranium. So, terrain manipulator. Yeah, I was on the smallest. How are you, Plinkett? It is Plinkett, isn't it? Yeah, Plinkett. And what did charge that? Sodium. Okay, sodium will do. Weapon charge depleted. That makes sense. Oh, that was possibly a mistake. No, I don't want the mining beam, I want the terrain manipulator. Yeah, ideally what I wanted was metal fingers. That would have given me so many resources, it's not funny. Actually, probably should have destroyed that, but... Microprocessor, I don't know if I need, but... Ooh. I will be going to Sydney because I'm going to see theatre.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, I need an advanced mining laser and I don't have it. Well, that was dumb. So I got some uranium. Which I think was what I needed to be able to make the warp fuel.
Units received.
Yes, I'm going to go see Hamilton. And then I'll see Hamilton, and then I'll see Hamilton, and then I'll see Hamilton, and then I'll see Hamilton.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I need more sodium. So let's go try and get more sodium.
Radiation protection falling.
It didn't have much, did it?
Units received. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
So to make warp cells, I need antimatter housing and antimatter.
Clearing.
So the first thing I want to do, I want to move the gold to my starship. I want to move the uranium to my starship. I'll use the microprocessor to my starship. I'll move the rusted metal to my starship because I don't know if I'm going to use it. Now, didn't I have something in here? Yeah, I've got some chromatic metal now, which is good. I don't have any copper left, which might be a problem. I'll move the silver to my starship. Now, to build... I need to build antimatter. Which is condensed carbon and chromatic metal. Damn! And then a warp cell is an antimatter housing. Antimatter housing is oxygen and ferrite dust. And then I can make a warp cell. Hamilton, also known as the American Musical. It's the story. It's by Lin-Manuel Miranda, and it's basically about America's first Secretary of the Treasury.
Technology recharge.
So I need to get a lot more chromatic metal, which means I need to get a lot more... This is going to be tricky. I need to get a lot more copper. But I might be able to get closer now. Because I'm trying to get to Bury, which is out of jump range, but it's saying that the next hop should be Nagin. So let's go to Nagin. And because I crafted 2 warp cells, it's possible I can jump straight away again. Okay. So this may not be the best way to do it, but it's the way I'm doing it. That's okay, Plinkett. Have a good one. So I want the space station. This ship is not that awesome, but it'll do for the expedition. I do not have enough to be able to buy an exosuit upgrade. So, the goal here is to reach the first angling destination. Insufficient fuel. Tritium or pyrite. I don't have either. Oh lord, what do I do now? Hope that one of these rocks has tritium. I needed an asteroid belt. I'm only getting silver. Wow, this thing navigates like a cow. Oh, come on. I finally... Don't need gold. Is this going to strand me? Like, is this game over already? Because I don't have enough fuel and can't get fuel. Okay, that seems to be an asteroid belt. So, hopefully... There we go. So we'll move the platinum down here, and then I'm going to spend some time farming. Maybe. How much tritium does it take? A lot.
Technology recharge.
So let's actually try and restock this a lot. Big rock came out of nowhere. I can see why people prepare ships and stuff to take them into these and take a whole bunch of resources and stuff into expeditions. It feels a bit weird that if you do that, you lose your main save. I don't know. Well, at least while you're doing the expedition, I'm not a fan of that as a mechanic. suppose I just need to adjust to that as a concept. I mean, I'm not going to restart this. I'm going to do this way. Okay, let's see how I go with 1,000 tritium. I should be able to get more if I need it. Let's head to the secret fishing spot. No, I wanted to go to the secret fishing spot, not to... I'm not a fan. I wish you could hide all of the bases because I can't actually get anywhere. This sort of player griefing, I think, is kind of terrible. Although it's possible that it has got a mission to build a base here. I expect it's down there by the lake, but I'm happy to go on foot. Getting carbon takes a long time, doesn't it? But it gives a lot. Yeah. The angler's cache. A rummage through the cache's rusty innards. It appears to contain a schematic for a piece of fishing equipment. Okay. The fishing rig, a versatile piece of angling equipment, enable the user to fish in a variety of water conditions. Carbon nanotubes, dihydrogen jelly. Okay. Gone fishing. Well, let's save and get the... So, chromatic metal I have. I need 3 carbon nanotubes and a dihydrogen jelly. I need more carbon. So I need to get more carbon.
Units received. Units received.
I wanted to make another carbon nanotubes. And now I go to the multi-tool and I complete the fishing rig. Haha. I've acquired the fishing rig. Why is it not letting me... What? Is this broken? I've acquired the fishing rig. What do you think this is? Okay, so maybe I can... And now it's test the fishing rig. Okay. Locate a suitable body of water. But wasn't there a body of water in this direction? I thought I saw one. Suitable? Don't know.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Submerged relic. I don't know if I should be going for those. I mean, it's right there.
Units received.
Well, this is a quick source of carbon. the submerged relic? Oh, it was a Hadal core. First thing I catch is rusted technology. I got 2 in the water. And I got the one that. So I got 2 things. So if I go here, I got toe in the water, powerful underwater oxygen upgrade, and underwater survival blueprints. So let's collect that reward. Okay, cool. So that means I got this S-Class which I can install. So now I can survive better underwater. Rusted technology is a brined supercharger, which is an upgrade to the bolt caster, which I didn't bother installing. I probably should have, but I don't have enough stuff. But I can keep it there for now anyway. So have I claimed all of this stuff? No, collect reward. But it gave me the fishing rig plans before. So that's bugged. Upgrade exosuit expansion. So okay. And an upgrade module acquired. I got 5 inventory slots and a supreme movement system upgrade. Cool. Which goes there. This is all in the wrong order, isn't it? I don't understand how any of this works. But that is going to give me a lot more sprint recovery and I'll take it. But I want to catch 5 fish. So let's fish. There we go. A fish. Now there's something about being able to attach bait. Oh, hook, line and sinker. Caught an uncommon fish. Okay, cool. Which is part of phase 2. The reward prepackaged advanced mining laser unit. Thank you. So now I'll be able to... Okay, so the expeditions give you things. Cool. And I got dangling orbs, which I think are bait. Yeah, fishing bait. For diurnal fish. Okay, but I definitely want to install the advanced mining laser. Thank you. There's always been something relaxing about fishing in games. Although, if I'm streaming, I'm tending not to be listening to music, so this will be a bit weird. New heaviest refuel, 6.13 kilograms. Pond skipper. Now, I'm curious. This is where there's the access bait box. So if I bond 4 to that. So this is where I can apply bait. Now I could attach one of the things. I could attach the impulse beans I got. Like, I could attach the pond skipper and see what that does. So, rarity improvement 8 and size improvement 10, so I could do that. Now, I only have one of them, so it'll only work for this cast. And I get a B-class fish, a longjaw snapper. Taking the bait complete. Prepackaged launch auto charger unit, great, and supreme launch thrusters upgrade. So that'll be an upgrade to my ship when I get back there. Excellent. I'm running out of space. Hey, Eric. And I caught 5 fish. Now the reward for this, prepackaged Aquajex unit and nutrient processor plans. Now I do have room to do that, so I can go here. I can collect the reward. Because what I can do is I can now go, and that's the launch thrusters module that goes into my ship. Oh, the Aquajet unit is also for my ship. But I can't install it, my ship is too far away. Hopefully I haven't lost it. No. So now I need to get back to my ship. How are you, Eric? Ooh.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I'm going to love this. So, auto charger. Aquajets. Aquajets can go anywhere. And launch thrusters module. Which reduces the launch cost.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
My ship is going to be incredibly weak. Cook a fish dish. So I need to build a nutrient processor. I need 2 metal platings and 1 hermetic seal. So a reef eel will make a fleshy cylinder, which I can put back into my exosuit, and then I can collect the nutrient processor. I caught a fish.
Storm clearing.
Okay, storm clearing is good. So catch of the day complete. Supreme life support upgrade and banned hazard protection upgrade. Do I have room for them? Yes. So let's claim those. I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying this. So the Supreme Life Support upgrade is solar panel power plus 26, life support tanks plus 27, so that's 57. That's good. And I also got toxic resistance, heat resistance, cold resistance, and radiation resistance. So that's good as well. I'll take that. And I go here. Gone fishing poster plans, sea chart poster plans, bounty of the sea poster plans. So I've completed phase 1. Awesome. I'm imagining it's going to reach the second rendezvous point, which is going to require more warp cores, because to charge the hyperdrive I need warp cells or warp hypercores. Warp cells are antimatter, which is the uranium, I think, condensed carbon and chromatic metal. So I need to get... I can't remember how to make chromatic metal. Or warp hypercore I can't make. So I need to find copper. Not knowing as much about this... Can I make it out of sodium? I don't know. I don't think so. Sodium deposit might be useful, though. That's a long way away. Paraffinium? I believe my local server is in Sydney. Now, I'm curious. If I go to my personal refiner and I put paraffinium, no, not platinum, paraffinium in it, that makes ferrite dust. I do not want to do that. If I input silver, can't do it. Yeah, this is not working. Paraffinium is not that helping to me. Copper. It's a long way away, but I'm not rushing. What I need to find is a mineral that gives chromatic metal. So the game is on my computer. That's where it's installed. But the connection to the outside world, I'm pretty certain. Will be at a server in Sydney. Now, I could be wrong about that. Nanites, cool. Cobalt. What happens if I put cobalt? No, that's not what I want either. So it's possible the game is linking to the parent company's servers, which I'm pretty certain are in the UK. Because there's nothing really required for this that requires a low ping time, but all of the stuff that I do is outside of multiplayer. So you don't interact with the parent server too much. Like, it's not like an ARPG where you need to
Technology recharge.
get the lowest ping time possible, because everything I'm doing here is completely local to my machine. sodium. So let's go see what I find there. Big brood is what I find there. What I should be doing is going to my exosuit, going to my personal refiner, inputting the copper to get 330 chromatic metal out of it. Because I am starved for launch fuel. Or for warp cores. I'm really going to enjoy fishing in the main game, but I wanted to do the expedition and see how expeditions go, because a fishing-based expedition struck me as something that was going to be a lot of fun. And so far I'm enjoying this. It's very different to come back to No Man's Sky from a fresh game perspective. Are you going to crest the horizon? Does anyone remember where we parked? You can't find your ship at all on the horizon marker. There's too much other player stuff here. I can't find my ship. Okay, this is a problem. Your ship icon needs to be way larger. I have no idea where my ship is. Am I completely stuck? Like, I think it's that over there. But I don't know. Because I think there's a base on top of it, and I can't... So I'm going in this direction, hoping that my ship will be here. You should... Not being able to hide other players' stuff seems to be a problem. That's 11 out of 12 I found on this planet. If I could find the last one, that'd be a huge nanite boost. So it looks like my ship is in this direction, but it's not appearing on my scanner. Oh, it's there. 3 nanites received. Woohoo. Yeah, I don't know what the one I haven't found. I'd receive 3,000 nanites if I could complete it, which would give me so many nanites. So finding that last creature would be amazing. But how are you supposed to find anything in this? There's a copper deposit that way. There's a sodium deposit there. There's a copper deposit that way. Maybe I'll go check that out. Yeah, I like them. They are things that I could potentially buy if I on the main save. So I might go look into that at some point. I think I need to do a couple more of the main Nexus things for that to work. Pure ferrite and carbon, platinum and dihydrogen. So I mean, the thing is, everyone uses the rainbow ones, is my understanding, because they've made them the coolest in the game. It's a tiny little copper deposit by the look of it. Area discovered. I parked here. I need an antimatter housing. For which I need oxygen. Oh my lord. I don't have enough oxygen? Oops, that's... I'll take the radiation protection module. Oh.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
The question is, do I want to use the waypoint and get given a location that's not necessarily relevant to anything? I think the answer is don't get distracted. What powers up this? Charged with phosphorus or ion battery. But ion batteries are expensive to make, aren't they? God, I am full. This is good. This is very good. What I need though is oxygen. I wouldn't want to do this as a full-on survival game. It would break my brain. So, in order to make the antimatter housing, and then I can make another warp cell. Hyperdrive has no fuel.
Technology recharge.
Now I'm trying to get all the way down here, which is way out of jump range. I can't even make it that far, but I can make it to Nagini. It's tricky. I can see why people give themselves like a ship that has all of this, or there's the stuff and all of the materials they need, so they don't need to gather. And there's also the situation of having storage issues. I don't know if I should be selling those, because I'm not going to be grinding rep on this save. But in order to make more
Technology recharge.
So let's see how far I can get with that. No! Well, that's not good. My ship has no capabilities. Sure, why not? I mean, if I'm given a free freighter, isn't that going to allow me to, like, even if it's a terrible freighter, isn't that going to give me, like, a docking location and stuff? Because I'll take payment. Because otherwise I'd have to focus on upgrading the freighter. Cargo bolt head. Auto expanding freighter module. I'm not going to take, but I could sell it. I wonder if I could sell it here, like, oh no, I'll go to a space station shortly. So I could sell it for 105,000 units, which would be awesome, because I'm only sitting on 50, so, yeah. And that might allow me to buy some of the resources. I'm not playing this efficiently. That's fine. And here we go. Space station is there. Why is it highlighted? Oh, it's wanting me to... But some of this stuff I can sell. Like, I'm going to sell the cargo bulkhead. Nanites acquired. Visit technology markets to pin nanites on pre-built upgrade. But if I sell the cargo bulkhead, that's got me 100,000 units. I could also potentially... This may be done. Sell the Gek relic. The pirate transponder. The rusted metal. Korvax casing and the Viking dagger. Now, is there anything I can buy here? I'm probably going to need wiring looms. Tritium I can get. But I'll buy some tritium.
received.
That may have been a mistake, but phosphorus is used to charge stuff. Hack the Gibson. $35,000. Sure. But potentially, I don't know. Potentially, I was thinking if I got a really good scanner upgrade, but I could get a lot more money that way. Let's leave it for now. Okay. So let's get to the next rendezvous point. Don't want to tag the base. I wanted to tag the place I was going. This is really terrible. The fact that people can do that. There should be an option to hide other players' bases and stuff. What is that? I'm doing something bad here, aren't I? It sells for a lot. High sentinel activity. See, I'm trying to tag the fishing spot. And it keeps tagging bases that people have put nearby. There should be an option to hide other players' bases, particularly in the middle of an expedition, because this is really bad. This is a terrible experience. It's all a little overwhelming still, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Kinda. Locate the angler's second spot. Well, I've done that, sort of. Inventory slots times 5. So I'll take those. No! Come back! It went away! Oh, discovered a creature over 100 kilograms. An aquatic creature over 100 kilograms. Cool. How do I find this submerged relic? There's... Moving in water is really tricky.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's another head owl core. Need more oxygen from something.
Thermal protection falling.
That is an extreme storm. Message in a bottle. So I do want to... What? But I had recharge equipment, recharge hazard protection. I had that bound to 9. So I go...
Technology recharge.
But I also want to go here. Wow, I'm burning through that phosphorus I bought. Now, I want to go here. Message in a bottle, unseal. Scrap of paper, a cover of bottle, bone bubbling in the water. Rumours were true. It's out there. I can feel it. Not here, but somewhere. Water calls to me. I just need to follow its voice. Okay. So I got message in a bottle. Found a message from the angler. That happened fast. So if I go to the expedition, phase 2, I found this, fishing bait recipes. So I've got the recipes for the fishing bait. Cool. Next is catch and release fish. Now the other one I got, enhance your angling with bait, I've done. But there was something from phase 5. Hadal core and deathly cold ice cream. I'll worry about those later. So release 3 fish back into the water.
Storm clearing.
So how do you release fish back into the water? Release fish. Must be in water to release fish. Ooh, you get nanites for that. So you can catch and release fish for nanites. Okay. Catch fish that only swim during daylight. The exoskiff plans. Ooh. Deployable static platform. So I get the exoskiff plans and I get some crystal sulfide. How much crystal sulfide do I get? Where's the crystal sulfide? I get 1 crystal sulfide. But to make the exoskiff...
Technology installed.
I have the salt. I need 1 more crystal sulfide. And I need magnetized ferrite. Which I think is pure ferrite refined. But how much magnetized ferrite do I need? 120. How much can I make? 111. So I need to farm up some more ferrite. Okay. And I also need... Have I really come to a... Oh, crystal sulfide. Is there any closer? Not really. I've come to a location with not a lot of crystal sulfide. But I need some ferrite dust as well. This seems to be remarkably my least popular No Man's Sky stream ever. But it's okay. Maybe because everyone is streaming No Man's Sky at the moment. What? Why do the Sentinels care?
Technology recharge.
Is that a... No, it's a message beacon. I have no idea what these mean. Half of them I expect are going to be rude. Unidentified planet.
Thermal protection falling.
So, I go to my personal refiner. I put in... a bunch of pure ferrite, and I begin. That will give me my magnetized ferrite. Let's continue farming ferrite dust while I'm doing it. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, I go back to my personal refiner. I take out the magnetized ferrite. I go to my exosuit. I have the crystal sulfide. I need 5 more magnetized ferrite. Okay. I have the magnetized ferrite. So now... So, catch 3 fish that are only active during the day, except it's nighttime. Thanks. What's the next one? Deploy an exoskiff. Well, I was about to. Ta-da! And the sun's coming up. Excellent timing. Collect reward. Mealworms, spicy chum, and bionic lure. Now, I believe once I go to my exoskiff, there's a couple of things I can do here. Is I can, first of all, I can make it orange because I am me. I can then access the cold storage, and in here, because they've now, with the latest patch, you can put your baits in. You can also put your fish in, but I don't have any fish at the moment. ship is out of range. So, I believe what you can then do is you can say, I want to summon the skiff over to there, and it will slowly move over there. But, I'm wondering if while that is happening, I can just go fish. Now, it said I wanted to do fish that were caught during the day. And there is a bait that does that, which is, I think, the dangling orb. Yep. So what I can do is I can apply the dangling orb. And if I look at that, it's rarity improvement 24, size improvement 2, and it attracts diurnal fish. So I can now try and fish. There's a sunfish. Mud crab.
Thermal protection falling.
Solar roach. So this is where I need to recharge
Recharge.
and potentially
Technology
recharge that as well. Solar roach. So that's completed Sun on the Water. So if I go here and go to the expedition, catch 4 uncommon irradiated fish. But what's this? Craftable components plans, supreme radiation protection upgrade. Craftable components plans. But I could already craft some of those, but okay. So and a radiation protection module, which I got one of earlier by pure luck. So if I access the cold storage, I can put... Is that the same fish? No. So what I need to find now is a radiated fish. So what I need to do is get back to my ship. I could have released the fish for nanites, but... And I need to find an irradiated planet. I don't get the point of making all these bases. Like, what are you getting out of it? Frostbound, barren, torrid, marshy, barren. So we need to find an irradiated planet somewhere. Now, if you're experienced at the game, you will know what materials are found on irradiated planets. I think it's uranium. So if I go to the catalog and guide, materials and items, rare materials... Or is it... Why is uranium not there? I've found uranium before. Oh, there it is. So there's a system right there. Ooh. It's right next to something else. So I've got to make sure I select the right one. That has the uranium. Hyperdrive has no fuel. So I need to make more warp fuel. Oh man, this is so tricky. I don't need an amino chamber. I need more oxygen. Oh, good God. I need oxygen for the antimatter housing and for the antimatter... So I don't have enough oxygen. So it's back to the planet. Now that's got copper on it. That's got copper on it. So I need copper and I need oxygen. Problem is I can't find anything because all I'm seeing is other players' bases. Copper deposit. It's a fair way away, but I can get there. Stupid sentinels.
Units received. Units received. Ground protection fully. Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
Yeah, great. Oh, so I can't actually do anything. Oh, this is bloody awkward. I need to get this stuff, but I can't because the sentinels will keep coming for me. This is crazy.
Technology recharge.
I mean, I suppose it's part of the challenge, but this is going to be a continued problem getting the resources you need. How much oxygen am I getting from these? Not much. Well, these give a good amount of oxygen. So oxygen is my problem. I need a lot more oxygen.
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Okay. It's not enough. Now I've got to find my ship again. It's this way. Thermal protection falling.
Oh lord, I'm going through this stuff at rates.
Technology recharge.
Hazmat gauntlet required. I don't think I can craft a hazmat gauntlet. With living pearls, I could install the water jets, the oxygen rerouter. Oh man, oh, for fuck's sake.
Sentinel drones activated.
Hang on, does this mean I'm completely screwed if I take off? Okay. Now what I was wanting to try and do was make antimatter housing so I could make a warp cell. Oh, this is so... The other way to charge it up is with warp hypercore. But I can't make a warp hypercore. Hyperdrive has no fuel. I just charged my hyperdrive. Oh, I didn't use the warp cell.
Technology recharge.
Well, you can't be very precise when it's... Getting the fuel you need really sucks. Hyperborean planet, Ashen planet, tropical moon. There's got to be something here. High energy planet. It'll be that one. So, Ocular Home Koba, but it probably has no water. Oh, so I need a radioactive planet with water.
Detected. Warning.
So,
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
oh, for fuck's sake. Am I just going to die now?
Hostile ships defeated.
So I'm looking for that high energy planet. Tritium-rich asteroid. I'll take it. I said I'll take it. Which one of these is it? Ashen planet? What are the chances it's that? Nope, that's the tropical moon. So which one is it? Not being able to find planets in a system is, I think, the biggest negative in this. You've got these huge scanners that can see anything, but you can't find the planet in a system, I think is really dumb. What? No, that's not it. Tropical moon. Ashen planet. Where's this high energy planet? Is it even here? I don't think it's actually here. Because I don't have the resources to just be buzzing around forever. And I can't scan the planet. High energy moon. Okay. But it's a moon. It's going to have no water on it. So this has been completely useless to me. So, so now I'm not going to be able to make another warp cell. That'll be good, though. So maybe I can go somewhere. So what I need to do now is I need to go to the catalogue and guide, materials and items, exotic, uranium. And because I'm in a system with uranium, it won't let me track uranium. Because it's just telling me that I'm in a system with uranium. Can't see a thing. Do we think there's any water on this thing? I'm not thinking not. Yeah, it's not doing it because there's uranium in this system. That's really bad. I need another system with uranium. So where can I go? Let's go here and we'll see what we find. Hopefully I can find an irradiated system because there's water here.
Hostile ships approaching. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received.
Great. C-class freighter. I think I just want the reward. Cargo bulkhead, which will be worth some stuff. Exosuit upgrade chart. I probably should use that, shouldn't I? I mean, it's right there. Frozen, cloudy, flourishing, empty, freezing, and viridescent. So nothing here has what I want. So it's time to move on. Except I could probably land on... I mean, I'm right near this thing. So I could go here. Aggressive Let's just move on. Aggressive sentinels. Hyperdrive has no... But I just charged up my hyperdrive.
Technology recharge.
Is that the system I'm supposed to be going to? Seems to be. Wow, this is weird. Bug on the screen. A dead bug on my screen. Go save some, sell some stuff. If I can buy some oxygen. No. I can buy some chromatic metal. That might be worth doing.
Product received.
Now I want to sell the cargo bulkhead.
Units received.
I don't know if I need the... I'm going to sell the Hadal core. If I need them, I'll get more. I'm going to sell the pirate transponders.
Received.
I'm going to sell the Eerie Jelly.
Received.
I'm going to sell the Korvax casings.
Received. I've got a couple of thousand nanites, so I might be able to... I could get a cheap scanner module, mining beam module. Ah. Product received. Mining speed, heat dispersion. Okay, so that is not great, but it'll do. Scan radius, mineral and fauna analysis rewards huge. So theoretically, that will mean that I will get more stuff. So that might help. What I'm not getting is oxygen. And no one is selling oxygen. Okay. Reach the third angling destination. The thing I haven't done is catch 4 uncommon irradiated fish, because I can't find an irradiated system. I installed the aquatic landing jets, didn't I? Yes, I did. Coldest temperature. Yay, all the message beacons. People being assholes. So does this mean... So did I actually find the thing I needed? Starship inventory slot by 5 and 900 nanites. Great. So I will augment there, augment there. I also want to augment there, there, and there. Land a message from the angler. Reach ocean depths of 50. So I need cold protection to be redone, which is using oxygen, which sucks! Or dioxide. Oh man, this is tricky. No, it's actually using dioxide. I don't know where I get dioxide from. But I can just recharge with sodium. Now, reach a distant depth of 50. Does that mean I could just use the terrain manipulator and dig down? Whoa, underwater cabin. There we go. Now I need to get up again, though, before I drown. And the underwater cavern has caused me to be confused. Okay. Let's get in my ship. Crystal sulfide glass, pure ferrite, and underwater construction plants. I can take those. So I'm assuming at some point I'm going to have to build an underwater base. Land a message from the angler. Establish an underwater base. This is not the planet I want to do it on, though, is it? Let's actually see if there's another planet in this system. Oh no, hang on. I did need to get a message from the angler, so I probably want to do that here. Why can't I land? Then I get out, and I want to deploy my skiff. Fly over to my skiff, switch to the fishing rig, I still have a dangling orb equipped. That was a mistake. So the baits I have mealworms is just a basic bait. And it needs condensed carbon. How much carbon do I have? Not enough. Well, this is weird. Now, there's a bait which is for fish to catch during storms. But I don't think I've got it yet. Wow! It's a blizzard. Let's just go fishing. This is weird. This is just really cool. Thank you for keeping me company, Eric. I know I'm not being ridiculously good company at the moment, but... I've got to capture the message from the angler. I wish they had a better audio cue for people with vision issues. Oh, sorry, Eric, I missed you being... I know you said you'd be AFK for a bit, and then I missed the... yeah, thank you for keeping me company. I mean, this has been really weird. I mean, doing an expedition, not having access to half of my stuff. I mean, the stuff on my main save. Having to figure out how to make all the resources work to be able to travel. It's a really different experience, and I'm enjoying it. The fish in this game are huge. But I do need to find the message from the angler. I don't know how long it's supposed to take. Maybe I need to have the mission selected. There is this weird thing in No Man's Sky that if you don't have a mission selected, you can't progress it. This was the problem that got me stuck on some of the main quests for quite a long time. Yeah, it is pretty awful. It's a weird way of doing it. I think better audio cues on the fishing would help a lot. The fishing is really weird, and I like it a lot. I'm a little worried how long it's taking me to find this quest item, though. I think there should be a better audio cue when something grabs your line. I now need to think again about, do I stream my entire No Man's Sky journey? Because doing the fishing expedition, it makes sense to stream that. But if I'm just going to spend an hour fishing, streaming that seems very, very strange. Although what I'm probably going to end up doing is just adding fishing to the normal things I do on a planet. I don't know if about a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people aren't into what I stream anyway, so... Message in a bottle. Scrap of paper recovered from bottle found bobbing in the water. Message on it reads, I saw in my dreams last night, scales like fire and eyes of pure starlight. It sang to me, a song of hope and longing. It wants me to find it. I know it. I must be closing in. Can I put these in my starship, maybe? Tales of the Waves. Read another message from the angler. Done. Now this is where I think bases are going to be needed. Someone's made an interesting base over there. Because yeah, but I mean, it's things that people put on in the background, and I get it. I absolutely get it. I suppose watching someone fish, you turn the audio off and you just have some nice, relaxing, whatever run. So someone has built a base over there. Are they actually over there fishing? I don't know what they've done. They can't be, because I've got multiplayer turned off. But a player has built a base. Are the doors openable? Maybe the door's only open for them. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah. Oh, they're those fishing pods, but they belong to another player. I don't want to... I don't want to pick up another player's fishing traps. That's rude. What's the red star? I don't know. It's the base where I am? I don't know. My ship is that way. Look at this base that they've built. This is insane. Someone who's a good base builder obviously had fun with that as part of the expedition. So, I have no idea who built this. I have no idea how to find out who built this, but it's kind of crazy. And they've built it on an abyssal horror. So cool. Well done, whoever built that. That needs dioxide. Don't know where I get dioxide. can't remember what I was doing down here. I have so much problems with oxygen. Where is my ship? This way. What's that? That's the submerged relic. Now the underwater is recharged again with oxygen. I need more oxygen. I remember setting up an oxygen mine in the main game because oxygen was... such a trick. Take too long to mine. And I've lost my ship again. I've lost the direction to my ship again. That way. one of the things I need is dioxide.
Technology recharge. Units received. Weather warning.
Incoming storm.
Units received.
Not a lot of oxygen in this, but I'm getting some. Where's my oxygen? Yeah, I'm getting some oxygen out of this. Because I do need to make Starship launch fuel, so... The big worm is somewhere. It's over there. No chance. I've completely lost where my ship is again. It's this way. Let's recharge my life support.
Recharge.
There's oxygen in a lot of this stuff, so...
Thermal protection falling.
Not sure where the dioxide comes from, though. Okay, so I've got the... Still need to find an irradiated planet so I can do this, because I want to complete phase 2. Catch 5 uncommon fish from ice worlds. Well, I'm on an ice world, so shouldn't I do that while I'm here? Surely this is an ice world.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Surely this counts as an ice world. But I've caught uncommon fish here. There's an uncommon, so it's B class I'm after. Did that count is the question. So it says Tales of the Waves is completed. So that one is okay. So I can I get the that gives me 750 oxygen as well. Okay, so that's useful. But I got the automated trap plans, which I'll probably use next time I play, because I hear they take an hour. How long does it take? What does it take to build an automated trap? Salt, metal plating, ion battery. Okay. What do I need to make ion batteries? Where? 10 cobalt and 5 ferrite dust. So I can make more ion batteries. Catch uncommon... Okay, so that... The bee I caught... So this doesn't count as an ice world. It's a frozen planet, but it's not an ice world. What? Because I caught... Or maybe because I didn't have this selected because it had changed to the other one when I completed it. But let's look at the expedition. There was another one, which is this. Supreme Frost Protection Upgrade, Band Hazard Protection Upgrade. Let's take those. And I got a Supreme Frost Protection upgrade.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so ion batteries aren't that expensive to make. They cost ferrite dust and cobalt. And I have ferrite dust and cobalt I got from somewhere. So what I can do, however, is now in the expedition, I select ice cold, and with ice cold selected, I try and fish again. There's an uncommon fish. Did it count? No, it's still saying 1 of 5. This isn't an ice planet. So a frozen planet is not an ice planet. What? So how are you supposed to find the right types of planets? What I'm curious about actually is if I grab some of these out, like these ones, can I then release the fish? Must be in water. And that got me a bunch more nanites. I'm going to head to the space station, if it'll let me. And then I think I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take a break. And try and figure out what comes next. What I need to do is try and find an irradiated planet. Do I have anything I want to quickly sell? I don't know about the glass and the crystal sulfide. I think I'm going to need them. I do need to craft more warp cores. Living pearl, I think I need those later is what I've heard. Crystal sulfide, there you go. BCM can go in the ship for now. I need more storage. Kelp sack might be a good bait later. I need to use the exosuit upgrade chart. Put that somewhere. Put those down there. Nothing really to sell that I can see. So again, so what I'll do is I'll just get in, get out of my ship, and then exit to mode select. Yes. Now, the thing I'm curious about. Oh, you can't rename these? So it's just a community expedition of Aquarius. Okay. So 3.5 hours. Interesting, because it says it's a 4-hour stream. So I don't know why it says the playtime was a 3.5 hours, because I started it straight away and I haven't left it. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it doesn't count time in warp, or there were certain things. But anyway, interesting. I thank you everyone who's jumped in. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Plinkett. I am going to see how this goes. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've got a long way to go. Need to find an irradiated planet. So what I'm going to do is find an irradiated planet to complete phase 2. I like how it gives you very, very specific goals to pursue, and then you can go do those. I actually quite like that about expeditions. I really do. Um, then I'll have to lay the traps, which apparently take an hour. So that's why you might want to leave a save beacon or something so you can come back to it. But I also need to build an underwater base. So I might do it, I might build the base and then do that. So that's probably why it gives you the traps and everything at the same point. I've never built an underwater base, so it'll be interesting to see how that works. But that might be later today. Thanks everyone, and as always, good luck with finding a fish that is this big. Bye everyone.